You know, I usually like to start the stream in raid, but I just spent 3 million on this key. Why, you ask? Well, as you can see from the dock cases, we're headed to reserve to complete an inventory check. Good evening, everyone. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. We should probably go in the morning. It's your boy Con4 with Falc Gaming, and we are back in Tarkov tonight. Looking to push for some trader rep, push for some Bitcoin upgrades. Speaking of, there's really only one thing we need, and that is a power filter, military power filter. Of course, effigy B-gun up in chat. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Hope all is well. Good evening. So we are back on Tarkov. Probably will be back to streaming daily. Obviously, I'm feeling much better. My voice is back to normal. Things are what they should be. So, you know, barring the occasional day or night off, we're back. And we're going to push this account as far and as fast as we can, because we have so much accomplished already, and we're so close. And I keep seeing everyone escaping and going to terminal and all that stuff, and well, I just want to get there. Recovering from your flu, doing pretty good. How's it going? About to say you're sounding better. Aw, awesome. Well, I am happy to hear that you are feeling better. I'm realizing now, as I'm going into raid, that this weapon, the last time I used it, I recognized at that point that it needed a light, and clearly I did nothing to resolve the situation. So for that, I apologize. First raid of the evening. And we have snow. Sweet. Well, that's fine. You know what? I can live with some snow. Let's we're gonna take our time getting down there, simply because inventory check requires us to well, go into some places where we're likely to encounter a challenge or two potentially, and it's early morning, and that'll give us a chance to maybe get some light going here, so that you guys can, oh, I don't know, see what the hell is going on. That would be maybe probably ideal, maybe, you know what I mean? Shenanigans as usual right out the gate. Look at that safe, man. That is nice. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna wait, not that, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna if I put that in there, I'm gonna forget about it. But actually it doesn't matter, because clearly I forgot that I need the Bake Easy book. Guys, this changes everything. We need the Bake Easy book. Reason we need the Bake Easy book is for the library. That is one of the things that we have not done yet. We are right by an exfil. That is very tempting. I'm going to just leave that where I can see it, so that I'm constantly tempted to bounce and come right back. Damn it! I need a Bake Easy book, and we also need a military power filter though, so there's that. And we do need inventory check. But man, that's awful tempting. You know what I mean? They are seriously expensive at the moment. I looked right before I got on. Fortunately for me, I already had the others, so the only one that I had to buy was that one. And yeah, 3 million. And then the second I bought it, I looked again, and someone had another one listed for like 4.4 million or whatever. So the cool thing is, like, once I use this, I'm totally selling it, you know. Anyway, so yeah, well, that you know, we'll do that. But I seriously think I should probably leave with this Bake Easy book. So tempting. What is this? RB, RLSA. I don't have that. Yoink. Now I do. Already productive raid. See? Already productive. RBAO. I don't know if I have that either. I do have that. See, so I can sell you. Perfect. Alright. I can't get a run through because then it won't be found in raid. It needs to be found in raid. So we've been in since 40 minutes. We need another 6 minutes, or we need some experience. One of the two. Could go loot down here. Actually, there's plenty of places to loot. I think that's what we do. I think I hit the loot spots. And I think we take the dub on the, I'm taking that for sure. I think we take the dub on the Bake Easy book. I really want to get that out of here. I know that's ridiculous in a lot of ways, but it's not the first ridiculous thing I've ever done, and it will not be the last. I promise you. You know, let me find a military power filter as an example, right? Talk about bouncing the fuck out, boy. We would be gone. You know, that RLSA is up there in the dome building. Loot the building. Ah, F. F, you are a baller. F, you are a baller. Will do. We will loot the dome building before we leave. I was thinking, you know, we go down, right? I hit like all these spots, come back up. I didn't know that key was up there. That is perfect. Is that the other guard building? What key is the other guard building? That is, oh. See, I still need some stuff, you know? So I figure we loot all this up. Run back up. Red Rebel extract. Put a light on this weapon. Sorry for my loud footsteps here. And then we go back, I feel like. There's just a ton of loot around here. Like always. Duffels and just lovely stuff. Don't need the salt or the Apollos. I'm trying to limit myself to valuables or what we actually need. Or quick vendors. I may actually need a few chainlets still for the scav box. Is something we gotta start thinking about as well. Ooh, maybe this. Don't wait. TNT is going hard right now, isn't it? I think so. I know it goes back and forth, but I remember the other day paying at least 25 to 50 for it. And if so, it's worth grabbing. As long as it's not slowing me down. But I heard something over there. Yoink. Yoink. I think those military tubes, I can't remember what that's for. Ooh, VPX. Nice. I need to keep my eyes open around here. I see. Man, the loot is luscious tonight already. I mean, of course I'm loot starved because I haven't been playing Tark. But that's about to change. At least over the next few days anyway. Alright, duct tape, yes. Wires. It says I need them. I don't believe the hype, you know? I really don't. So, evening all. Kev gun up in the chat. What's up, brother? Good evening. How are you? Thank you for your constant companionship, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Man, we are just, look at this. Look at this. This right here, but all of that just lusciousness. They're just showering us with love tonight, guys. We got a few more places we can check here, and then we'll double back and see where this key is gonna get us into. F, as usual, teaches me everything. Or a lot of things. Oh, there's some gold right there. Yoink. What else is can I get some air, please? Oh, we can rest up while we loot the duffel bag. Oh, that's why we're fattening him up. This guy needs to work out anyway. You know what I'm saying? I mean, his strength is appalling at this point. You know what I'm saying? Level 33 and only 17 strength. What are you doing? Clearly, I have not been looting enough. Just kidding. I overload my ooh, that's fortunate that I found that, because I was about to starve us to death as usual. That we will save for later. I didn't even think about food. It never occurs to me, you know? I'm always just like, get into raid, chilling, enjoying all these escape videos. Everyone finally getting out. I know, man. Nice. Yeah, for real. You know, I saw that, let's see, who did I notice? Pestily got out. I saw Landmark got out. At Very Bad, obviously. And then Sheaf, I was watching, and the first time he got in, I don't know if anyone's been keeping up with that. He got mortar struck, and then last night I tuned in for a little bit because I had, you know, gotten back from having a bit of a road trip, so it's pretty late, which is why I didn't stream last night. It would have only been for an hour or two, but anyway, so, you know, I'm watching Chief because he was about to do another terminal run, and he got dropped by a grenade through a wall. So, man, I felt, it's like, and it's a 10-hour timeout, right? And so I felt terrible, but he's gonna get out. I don't know if he did or not. I haven't had a chance to look today, but yeah, it's pretty cool to see. Now, I don't regret my decision to have the dual playthroughs, but at the same time, like, you know, had I not had that choice, I think you know, obviously we'd be a lot further on the PvE side of things, but I also, you know, don't stream full time and can't, so there's that. But I am seriously thinking about, and I'd love your guys' thoughts on this. What I'm thinking about at this point is we seriously hit the gas on this account, push through Kappa, Max Traders, Lightkeeper, and then Terminal. And then when we get to Terminal, and what I'm seeing is people attempt it, and then there's a big lockout period, right, of like 10 hours, right? So we get there, we attempt, depending on the outcome of the attempt, then we flip back over while we're waiting on the lockout period, and maybe look at working the PvP side of things. I think if we focus this and really put the pedal to the metal on this account, couple weeks maybe we could be there, just with my limited schedule, but that's relatively fast for me anyway. I don't know, but obviously I'd like to get your guys' thoughts. And you know, I don't know, with the new experience levels, that's gonna be the thing I think that is going to gate me from some of that. Is like, man, it takes so much to level in these higher levels. Like, people are literally running lab and 5 stacking on PvP running labyrinth just to get enough experience to get, you know, to the point where they can get Kappa in the first place, you know, so they can reach prestige, so they can get, you know, all of that. So I think unless I really focus on one versus the other, I don't know that we'll get there anytime soon. Basically is what I'm thinking. And my PMC is literally, listen, let me put this bag down. Okay. And this key you said was in the dome, F, right? I gotta go up. Pushing for the escape would be entertaining content. I think so too. At least, you know, I've been obviously thinking about it a lot with the time away too, and like that didn't help at all, but you know, I was not well, so I'm certainly glad that I took the time away, because I think long term it's gonna work out better. I've got to go up on the backside, don't I? Yeah, because I mean, realistically for me, I have, you know, obviously a lot of responsibilities beyond this that I have to keep going as well. Certainly, that's always part of the equation. I'm gonna find this door, F. I'm not familiar with this place. Obviously, I don't often loot it. I know there's a locked door in here, though. I remember. Is that it? No. There. This one. This door. Okay. Got it. Yeah, let me see what is going on in here. If we find anything worth, we can just carry it in the rig back to the bag. Perfect. Thank you for the heads up on this. Oh, HCD. I don't know why it says I need one of those. The other thing too is like it keeps flagging things I don't need. I figured it out. It did it back in Corvad too, because if you're playing PvP and PvE in the same wipe on the same account, the hideout flag is affecting both sides for both sides. So your flags in PvE will show up in PvP and vice versa if you still need them on the other side of the account. So that's why they keep getting flagged. I spent some time the other day and just went through my stash and like honestly just unloaded millions worth of hideout related items that we simply just didn't need. So, you know, but on the upside, you know, we got everything we needed in doing that for Bitcoin level 2, aside from the military power filter, because we can't buy that one. We are not cool enough, according to Nikita. We're not high enough level. So you know, we have no option other than to find it, and so that's why I was thinking reserve, woods. Those are typically the maps, you know, that are my go-tos for the military power filter. So, and then after that, you know, just have fun, man. Chasing Raider up, and I really, yeah, I'm thinking pushing for the escape is the way to go. So, but I think it would be pretty cool to run terminal. You know, I don't think, and realistically, there's any way that I, you know, run it the first time and clear it. I think it's probably something that's going to take a few tries at minimum, you know. And we could certainly get caught up on the PvP side of things in the meantime. I mean, I'm already in that world. It's experience is the thing that that's getting in the way. I forgot the bag. Just need the levels, and with it taking twice as much to level, you know, and twice as long on both sides of the fence, man, it's like, it's essentially 4 times as long for me. And I have like a fourth of the time that everyone else has, so it's like, it just makes sense, man, you know. Hopefully folks will understand. I suppose I'll find out one way or the other. Alright. Can I leave? We can. And we got the Bake Easy book. So I'm going to take a second, because this is the last found in raid item that we needed for the library. We do want the library. So I do want to take a quick peek at that and go ahead and get that built, because the library will help with this whole experience thing that I'm talking about. Because as you get into the higher levels, you know, that amount just grows and grows. I checked on the main account, by the way, and for anyone who was tracking that main account, you know, we were north of level 70. I am no longer north of level 70. My character went to level 65. I was like, dang. All the achievements and the progress for the achievements is still there, but yeah, lost a bunch of levels. And I guess it's just due to the experience requirements changing. And if you didn't wipe, you know, it is what it is kind of deal, would be my guess. So we will have to grind those levels back at some point. We got to finish the snowball too, man. That's out there. We're still, you know, Partisan and Zerachi away from that snowball achievement. Oh. Let's go ahead and get that going. Okay, so for Bitcoin farm, this is what we need. Just the military filter, so there's that. For library, the Bake Easy, we need to get a Slim Diary. 2 more of these because we just found one. Let's take a peek. Now we found a tech manual, but there's a find and transfer that we can turn that one in for. The other ones aren't required to be found in raids, so we should probably take a look at that real quick. Let me go ahead and drink that. Get all of this out of here, and then we'll have a real number in terms of what we need to look at buying. This can be sold for what? 17k. Nice. Well, somebody will need it. We certainly don't. Alright, now for this. Oh, find and transfer. Right. It was bigger. Oh. Can I? No. Peacekeeper. Light bulb tech manual. I definitely have 2 light bulbs. That's it. Okay, perfect. We'll always take free stuff. And 2 cats are nice, actually, because I believe we actually needed. No, we did not. What did we need a cat for? That's for dot case. Right, dot case barter. So they're probably worth a little bit at this point. I want to sell in ruples, please. Oh, they're really not worth a lot at all, but fine. Here. We'll sell for that. Now let's get what we need. We need 4 tech manuals. Well, 4 tech manuals. Well, 4 tech manuals. I'm gonna need to just like spam fire this, I feel like. So let's just do what we usually do. And then we're gonna have to frickin' like solve the little what's it called? The CAPTCHA. They're gonna be like, you're not really there, and I'm like, yes I am. The only way to buy things on your fleet is to spam the Y button. See? Okay, there we go. Bam. Alright. So library is under construction. Let's get back to reserve. Military power filter. Inventory check. Just make money in general. All sounds wonderful. Speaking of money, what do we really need for this scav case? Moonshine, a roller, 2 more of these, and 2 lines. Okay, sweet. And they all have to be found in raid. Of course they have to be found in raid. Why wouldn't they have to be found in raid? Dummy. Right. Oh, I forgot the light. I'm a terrible person. I am sorry. Apologies. I had to hit the back button. Hit the back button. We gotta get a light for the weapon. As usual, I forgot stuff. I always forget stuff. Business as usual. Alright. Get light. Then get back into raid. Matter of fact, while we get the light, we should probably make sure we're fed. Because I bet... Matter of fact, I know I didn't look at that. We just drank the milk and kept it moving. Actually sounds pretty bad out of context, you know. Oh. Alright, see, yeah, we would have needed energy. And then it would have been all my fault. Okay, little more. Alright. So, liquid therapist. Actually, guys, I spent a bunch of money on this thing, mostly for moments like this, and then I forgot that I did that, which is why we had to spend more money. But anyway, for the moonshine production, let's get that light on here. Can I just put one on the bottom? Probably not. I don't think it would fit. Where's beautiful? Yes, discard all changes. Mostly because it's on the actual build. I'm just beautiful. Alright, and it's not. Now I just gotta remember to ensure it. Just what happened to the last light, I'm sure. Just didn't come back with a gun, because I probably forgot to do that. That would be my guess. So, this time I think we just head straight to barracks. Really just the 2, you go room by room. Pretty easy clear. We also have a task, kill raiders down below as well, so may do that. Same quest, or that one actually, I usually do like over the course of doing other things, so we'll just see how that turns out. Bossy spawn potentially. Oh, wonderful audio, Tarkov. I love where that gunfire is coming from. It tells me that didn't have too much going on over here. It does sound like Bluehard and company might be alive and kicking though, so let's not dilly-dally. Yes, I said dilly-dally. I'm just kidding. Run! I mean run. Is what I mean. Move your butt. Now, the good thing about this task is that these keys all lead to valuable loot rooms. And we got some sugar. What is this? Ooh, US. No, thank you. Oh, we got some voice lines out there. MCs. At minimum. Let them make the first move. Definitely got friends somewhere. But maybe they want to be ready. Here's one of the rooms. Loot up. Play it by ear. A lot of times they'll push you while you're doing this. If not, maybe they'll just kill each other. Perfectly fine with that outcome. Whoops. I hate when I tab out. By mistake. Alright, nothing doing there, so we will continue our sweep for this task. Literally, I always just go floor by floor. Even in the rooms, I know I don't need to. Just to be sure. And there's always good loot in here anyway. Duffel bags everywhere. Eventually though, we will have some scavs or some DMCs or some something join us. Sure. Ooh. That could prove to be useful. Gonna hit the duffels. Yeah, I keep hearing voice lines. They're out there somewhere. In general, it's usually gated doors that you have to unlock, or just ones that clearly look like armories. Here's another. Anything worth grabbing? Boy, this room looks like a... Oh, never mind. Gonna say there's a bust there for a second, but got chance at redemption here. Bolts. I mean, it's loot technically. You know, it's something. We do need some more metal parts. I was actually pretty astounded by that fact. I was like, really? I still need, but yes, we do. For the Hall of Fame, I believe. Or the last mannequin, but I think it's the Hall of Fame. Actually, we may have enough with what we've looted tonight, but we'll worry about that later. Don't need the plug. Thanks. Alright. They're trying to plug me. Isn't that weird? Alright. I think that's the last one in this building. Yeah. Okay. We should still loot the top side though. Be really good ammo up here. Good chance to get a peek on the courtyard too. Pretty quiet actually. Sell the Saliba if nothing else. Alright. Check the jackets and then we'll head out to the other building. I mean, not done yet. But we can check the task and it will tell you actually if this location, right, if that building is done. We are in White Pond obviously, so Black Pond is all that's left. The long spiral staircase. Nothing like reserve. Actually, I cannot get stamina. That is not a good thing to realize at this point. Ideally, you would want to know that sooner. Just saying. Oh. Oh. Are we flanking? I don't know who we have out there, but clearly did not want to commit right away. Oh, he's waiting on a friend. Maybe his friend decided not to get involved. Friend. Oh, nope. Ow, he definitely got involved. Ouch. Listen, I need that arm. And I need to be able to see stuff. Ow. Alright, fine. I still need to get across. I believe we've got one of the rooms we need over there. So let's see real quick. We also have a few duffels we could look at over there. This room is not one, is it? Yeah. Well, had to make sure, you know what I mean? Had to be absolutely positive. Ooh. I like money. I'll take it. and blah blah. Did you bring me anything good? By that I mean stuff I need. That's potentially use. You know what? We are a little hungry, actually. Alright, we're gonna hit these duffels and then we'll head upstairs. Floor by floor. But those scavs are going to attract more, so we didn't take too long. Should probably grab that gunpowder, but like I said, where's the other duffel bag? Listen, you guys, they're sending you on a suicide mission. Whoever's telling you to walk through that door. I do not need alkali. Oh, that guy's like healing. You get the heal bug, brother? Is that you? Yeah. This is, man, that's just, I don't even know what to say about that. Now I have guilt. Now I have guilt. I also have another friend coming. Alright, up we go. Can't play with these guys forever. Where are we going? This is not one. No. No, it could be. Nope. Fine. I didn't want you to be a room I needed anyway. Ooh, I need this room. I need the loot in this room. Anyway, let's have a drink. Not that kind of drink. We're on the job. Just kidding. I mean, stressful situation. A beer might actually help this guy unwind. You never know. I'm good though. Where is... Oh wait, no. Check that. We were on that side. There's one of the rooms we need. And 2 more duffels. This place is just loaded with loot, man. Every time I come here, I say that. And I'm like, I'm gonna start looting here all the time, blah, blah. And then I get distracted with a million different goals and objectives. And it just never happens. Great map for loot, though. Ooh. As I say that, lovely. Let's go. Alright, that's outstanding. Full raid worth it right there. I'll take that. Meh. Yeah, check these out. Continue our search. I believe we only have a few more of these rooms to find, and then inventory check is done. However, you do, I think you do have to survive. I don't know if you have to do it in the same raid, but I do believe once you tick off the last one, you still have to survive. I could be mistaken. We'll find out. Oh. The voice line. Wrap this up. Be ready. Matter of fact. There. Two of them. Oh shit. Bear. this is one. Couldn't get it ticked off while we're here. Now they'll push. Perfect. Come on, fellas. Last room, I believe. This is one you don't need a key for. Okay. Let's take a peek. Yep. Okay, survive and extract. Fine. Now, what I don't know is if we have to survive and extract in the same raid. Ooh. The ammo, man, is lovely. Boy, I should come here more. I think they're ratting me. Let's see how bad they want it.
Прямо, дикий пидорас!
Like I said, how bad do you want it? We got scavs and PMCs working together here. What is the deal? What it feels like, anyway. Alright. Ooh. AKM. We, actually, gunsmith. We need an AKM for gunsmith. I don't know where on this thing is, but as long as it's not weight problem, we may hold on to that. Yes, no thing. Alright, so you were just here to get in the way, basically. Okay, cool. So, he has nothing of value. Actually, let's pack this. We should pack this and get out. I'm not interested in this ammo. However, I don't know if it'll let me turn in the task with the magazine, but it more than likely probably needs a bigger one. I'll take it just the same, just in case. Alright, at that, I think it's time we clear a path out of this place. Oh, really? I bet you say that to all the guys. Did you know I still need grenade kills? Did they tell you that? Probably not. Did they tell you I brought some grenades for that reason? Probably not. How many of them are there? Right, so that's the everlasting healed guy. someone has been looting that guy, and someone is, ow, clearly down there, ready to beam the shit out of me. Okay, hello, nice to meet you. You're gonna push? Here.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Yep. No, I did not peek him, obviously. But I believe he's dead. Sometimes pray and spray can work. Do I need this? What the hell is wrong with me? I know something's wrong. Okay. My arm, but the Propatal is still going. Nice. Okay. I don't know if there's anyone left on the map, but I'm sure they're on their way if they are. Because that's just like, let's just throw everyone at him. You know what I mean? Fine. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, rocking the AUG, eh? What did you have in that AUG, my guy? Oh, nice. Absolute trash. Just kidding, it's not absolute trash. However, I'm not picking it at the moment. I will take that though. You should back off, whoever you are. Just saying. Choose life, bro. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. You're doing it, aren't you? Aren't you? Are you not? Is he gonna rat? Are you choosing rat life? Oh, you all are. Wow. You know what? I don't even need to be here, you guys. Let's blow this taco stand. Clearly they are out there just waiting to ambush me. Let's not let that be an option. Strategic exit stage backside is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, we should fat man crawl so we can get a little stamina. We'll leave the boys all confused by the front. Are they shooting at me? I think we are clear for the moment. Alright, sweet. Get some stamina. Gonna peek this hill and make sure that none of these guys are following us. They were definitely trying to surround the building. They were like, we've got him cornered, you know. We've got him right where we want him, guys. That's what they were thinking. However, they underestimated our desire to get the fuck out of there, basically. Oh. Either my steps just echoed, or my steps just echoed. When you get next to walls like this, man, sometimes the audio just plays tricks with you. It always gets me, especially in interchange, like in alley if you're running like far side on the wall. I always get tricked into thinking there's someone and it's my own damn footsteps. Alright. Nice. Okay. I don't know that we need to loot those. Matter of fact, I think we just bounce, talk to Ragman, see what we need to do next, and see what we can sell this frickin' key for. that cost me $3 million so that we could get this task done. 3 million rubles. Rubles. You know what I'm saying. As you were, gentlemen. For real. We bounced. Yep. I was like, you guys just chill out over there and we'll be on our way. I mean, I feel like we killed enough, you know. I'm good with it. Anywho, inventory check done. Now we can sell that key. I mean, we only used it once. So you guys will see if there's even one up still. I bought mine for 3 million. It was a full use. And then the second later, there was another one for like 4.4. So could be someone snapped them up and they're just trying to control the market. Entirely possible. FT. I mean, for real. Damn it. You know what I mean, F. You know what I'm saying. Fat fingers. Alright. Inventory check complete. Bam. Yes, I searched all the places, man. Got it done. More importantly, now we can get rid of this key. Holy crap. And nothing even opened up for that, by the way. There's no way that is ready. There's no way. I'm gonna repair it. Okay, we'll start there, but no way I don't guarantee I can't just go and turn this in, right? No, I can't. What is it? I'll worry about that later. See? If it was already pre-built, ready to rock, I would have just turned it in, but outside of that, junk. And the gunsmith quests, usually I don't ever do on stream. I just, you know, it's just literally pull up the wiki, go to the build screen, build the gun, buy the parts, and turn them in. As I get closer to Kappa, I do start to amp up my progress on them, though. There is one that we won't need for Kappa, but I will want to get a found and raid PK from Kaban at some point. But that is a problem for another day. Okay, sweet. What do we have here? Ooh, bunch of money. I like money. Speaking of money, this one, RB ORB 1. Okay, man, they've gone down a little. That's fine. Oh, that one's gone. Ours does have more uses. I could sell it for about 2.8. That's fine. I mean, I paid 3. I would feel like that would be fair, but what is the fee at that point? The fee is 2 million. Are you kidding me? Why is that the case? That is ridiculous, dude. Okay. So how can I recoup the most amount possible? Because yeah, they're gonna fee me to death on this key. I don't understand how their fee system works, but I'm not paying that much. Alright, hold on. Yeah, it's down to 1.5 there, but sometimes if you refresh, it does get borked. Yeah, no. I don't understand. Are these guys just not looking at that fee when they're listing, you know? Because, I mean, for me, I just look at it and I go, okay, how am I going to make the most amount of money, you know? And that's what I put it up for. There you go. We make $1 million. Alright. It will sell. It may take some time. Now, the other ones that we needed for that are RB OB, RB ORB 2, and RB ORB 3. These ones I don't think go as hard. And because of that, typically I just hold on to them use them for loot. But that one's actually going pretty well. 575. There's no way it's going to hold that value. It's going that hard right now. I'm just not going to stay there. So maybe we do sell these two, because they actually are going for a decent amount. So we'll pop those up. The other one we'll tuck away. And then I don't think we're going back to reserve. Let's take a look and see what we've got. I think we're going to go Streets of Tarkov next. Pets won't need it, part 1. One that we can do while we're there. We do have the check key. I need to eventually go into those other stores if we're around those areas. But we could focus this, hit check, maybe check relaxation while we're there. There's one of the keys gone. Yeah. Not gonna help with the military power filter though. That'll be the only thing. But that's something that, man, it's really hard to focus that, you know. That particular item is one that kind of comes along when it comes along, and it's hard to just pinpoint when that's gonna happen. You can go to woods and you can check box after box after box. Same thing on reserve, and that will certainly help your chances, but I'm not interested in just running box hunts all night, and I don't think anyone's interested in seeing that. Let's go Streets of Tarkov and see what kind of trouble we can get into. We'll put that away. Take some of this free ammo, and that should be enough to get us out of what we need. Now, we do have check. We also have in here one relax pop, so that's fine. And I bought, before we started, partially used x-ray key that I believe we'll need for the second half of that task, if I'm not mistaken. Are we fed? We're fed enough. Go Streets. Haven't popped a marked room in a while. Power filters will just come along. Other stuff in my experience. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like just hard focusing that it's just enough to drive you crazy, because they drop like rain when you're not looking for them, you know, like they just come. So I tend to just work around it, you know. I mean, especially because that's the only thing we need, and then from there, I don't have the other 15 GPUs yet anyway. I think I already have maybe 2. So we still need another 13 GPUs before it would even be functional, or, you know, capped anyway. Obviously starting the build would be preferable though, but yeah, it'll happen when it happens. My guess is some random duffel somewhere, you know. that's what I'm thinking is going to be the case. Just hit some duffel bag and blammo, military power filter. One can hope, right? Yeah. I have dreams. I'm feeling this voodoo, man. It's been so long since I've used a voodoo. You know, you remember when I mained voodoo, I'm sure. Kind of enjoying the time with it, honestly. Yeah, so I saw a lot of responses to Nikita's post about fixing the game, which I thought was brave and cool of him to put up. I shared some thoughts. I thought it was respectful but honest, you know. Interesting. Read some of the comments on that chain. Reap, what is going on? And we are live. Yes, we are. A lot of guns in the chat, man. Look, I'm gonna just throw up a bunch of salutes for everybody. Why not? Oh, why am I not being productive? Listen, I got y'all staring at this screen. I could be putting stuff away. Everyone's like, what the hell is this guy thinking? We have to tell him this crap all the time. I know. I told you guys that whole CRS thing, right? Can't remember. Yet we're going to Streets of Tarkov though. I remember that. And that means we could get rich. We also, though, however, I do need to say, if we find moonshine, unfortunately, we cannot sell it. We need the moonshine for our scav box. Specifically 3 of them. So that's feels bad. But long term, it will be better because scav box, hideout management, you know. Don't need the horses, I believe, but we'll hold on to it. That is the scav box potential. So, alright. I know we have a bunch of space. Look at all the space I made, guys. When when I wasn't streaming, I was just hanging out like in my downtime and selling a bunch of crap. So we actually are so set on space. At this point, it's not even funny. Actually, we can both of those in there. Perfect. Wonderful. That stash upgrade, man, it made all the difference in the world. The amount of space we're gonna have. And it's been so long since we've done a streets raid, guys. It'd be saucy. So, pets won't need it. Check. Relax. And get there. Get a few moonshines. That's great. We'll see, but definitely check. Pets won't need it. I believe both of the portions of that task are on the same side over there. Hopefully, we'll be on that side of town. If we're on relax side, we'll just pop that first and then head that way. And we're on the snowy side, wherever the fuck that is. Okay. I know where we are. Relax it is. Do not laser me with your cannon, Bond and company. We only just got here. I'd like to be here for at least a minute or two. No. What was that sound? We should search these. Thought I heard footsteps back there. Okay. I'm gonna go through this way. Kind of backdoor relaxation, just because a lot of times I see PMCs down here. Prefer we have a place to duck into. That's the case. Promise I hit the button. Wondering if any spawn back there. They're gonna wait until I go for a relax and then they're all gonna mysteriously show up out of thin air. Ready to talk shit and get lasered. That's what's gonna happen. Oh. Well, we spawned here, so we're definitely gonna push back that way. See if we can get us some moonshine. Well, that didn't work out the way I planned at all. I feel like I don't deserve a moonshine after that, honestly. Where are we exfilling? Probably should think about that. My guess will Alabite. By the time we get over in that way. I mean sewer. No point in double back there. Although, you just cross the street. We'll see. Wow. I certainly hope the loot gets better. That is not exactly what you're looking for out of relaxation. Alright, that room is a bust with a capital B. Alright, moonshine there. Really don't need this, and it's really not worth that much, but we'll grab it. Moment. Early wipe, I remember that being worth quite a bit. Pro kill's worth grabbing at least. Unfortunately, no moonshine. Sorry, I had us falling into the world, evidently. I don't think we're popping a moonshine this time, guys. We did get a skull, though. I did need that. So that's nice. But, man. Not a single moonshine or Bitcoin. So we'll keep it moving. Not really interested in those at all. Okay, so that relax was fairly disappointing. We'll see if we can get another key when we're over that way. We should have some extra time. Not gonna take long to hit check, and the pets won't need it. Shouldn't be that hard. Depending on the opposition we run into. Of course. We should be alright though. By the time we get over there, everyone will probably have killed each other. Or they'll be lining up to rat us. One of the two. Not gonna worry about checking that. I think we just see if the car is up, because that could be the other exfil option. Crash site is not one, is it? No. So, taxi or style of bite, I'm thinking. Guys are real upset with one another. Alright, no taxi, so Alabite it is. Didn't see any snipers on the front side, but doesn't really mean much. Stamina is still in a good place. We're chilling. I think I'll go single tap here. Just so I'm not tempted to spray. Good chance we're gonna have some PMCs around here from everything we've heard. So, hope everyone's having a good night. Thank everyone for hanging out in the stream. If you get the RB PKP marked room key, you have a dorms marked. Nice. Nice, that's right. I saw you you got 2 reserve marked room keys from one of the cultist priests, right? Didn't you I saw that in Discord, I thought earlier, Reap. Congratulations, man. That is a sexy drop to get a double marked key drop like that. That's outstanding. Just gonna take our time here. I don't overcommit. These PMCs get ratty in this bitch. We're gonna slow roll it here for a sec so we know what we're dealing with. Definitely heard some movement though. I forgot to re-up on the nades. Well, there's that. Dead scav. Oh. There's one part of the equation. The other PMC that killed him likely pushed Kaban. I should let my stamina in before we move too far. Ooh. This would actually be a good place for a power filter. Potentially. Maybe not in the toolboxes, but there's so many boxes around here. Might be worth a peek. Of course, we get too loaded here. We're gonna have marked room loot. Maybe just the box. Which there don't seem to be many. Oh boy. Got some friends that would like to introduce themselves from the sounds of things. Hey, more boxes. So helpful of you. I know. I'm excited too. Listen, I appreciate it. This is the type of box that would have what we're looking for. I don't even need it to be found in raid. So literally, if we find one, we tuck it in our ass. We're good to go. Bitcoin 2 done. So we'll take a quick peek. Do not need tool sets. That much I can promise. I know you shouldn't rush people like that. It's just not the nice thing to do. I swear I hit the button. Alright, I think there might be another one up here. Here we go. I don't need T-plugs. We're not set. Eck. Got those in spades. We're going this way. Alright, let's go check. Right. I said it correctly. We're gonna go check. It'll all make sense for the uninitiated. I need stamina. These damn Timmy legs. Stop shooting at me, fuckers. Listen, I didn't shoot you for a reason. Oh, jeez. All I need is Kaban's guards to push out and start freaking chasing me. That would be just wonderful. Thanks, assholes. I saw that happen, actually. I keep going back to Sheaf because he's a streamer that I watch. But he was in streets and actually kind of in the middle of the road on the other side of the buildings, and got aggro from Kaban's place, and they literally pushed out of the compound all the way across the street to get them, which is something I've never seen happen. He was shocked as well, but it was pretty cool at the same time. Speaking, scav out there. that I must have completely missed on the way in. Alright, so let's go check. First marked room of the evening. Matter of fact, it's been a while. Maybe this one is going to be super juicy, right? It already does not look super juicy, but don't I need these? I do need that. Okay, well that is something I needed. So that's fine. Desert Eagle. Good deagle. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if I can handle the weight, honestly, I might hold on to that one. You have some friends outside. Okay, gents, we'll be out soon. I really don't see anything else here worth worrying about. So that is just about as disappointing as check B. We have 6 more pops though, so it has some chances at redemption. Fortunately, I didn't buy it, so it's all free. Us. Now, who's out here running around? Alright. Go ahead and knock this task down. Where I heard someone those, so I have a friend in here somewhere. I believe you go up here and back this way. Yes. Then we have to go to the building that has the X-ray room, I believe. Go ahead and head that way. Oh, you can check this. Oop, nice. Never know when you need some painkiller. Alright, go here. Wondering if we should try to get a relax key while we're here. We probably should. I mean, it hasn't been worth lately, but if it's free, it just kind of feels better. We won't spend long on it, but kind of hard to pass this place and not take a peek. You feel heavy though. I don't know, maybe we leave the whiskey. And this crap we don't need actually. Maybe I should be more selective here. Ooh, I do need those though. No key there. I'm gonna go straight to negotiation. Literally just gonna check for key spawns. Just because I'm not pressed for time, but not exactly overflowing with it. There we go. That is what we came to see. Alright, let's keep it moving. Some good stuff in the rest of there. You could certainly loot the rest of it, but we, what are goals at the moment? I think isn't it one of these buildings? Is it this one? Maybe. It's around here somewhere. I don't think it's this one though. seem to remember it being like a second floor type deal. Probably should drop my bag and go find it. Worry later. If we're running out of time, we have some time still. This is not it though. That much I can say for sure. There's another pass through like this. Probably just a little further down. Let's see. No. I'm always so stubborn about these things. Rather than look them up. I don't know. I think I just appreciate that journey more. Maybe it's back on the other side. I think I'll leave my bag there. Is it that room that it's in? Or that one? I am not Asuka. Turn upstairs to this place. Not it either. Feel like I'm gonna be glad I dropped a bag. Alright, can't go out this way. I always hate this little place. Confusing. Alright, so this is where the key is. And I swear that building is like around there, so maybe it's here. Here we go. See? So much more satisfying when you figure it out. Now, now the question is, did I get the right damn key? That is a whole other question. Yes. Yes, I did. Nice. Now, do we need to do anything in here? We just need to leave. All of that just so that we can come in here and be like, yep, we were here. Yep. That's literally, hey, well, at least we got something to eat, right? I should check these file cabinets. Cabinets and stuff behind locked doors just have more chance of being good. And I'm gonna have to try to remember where the bag is now because, you know, that whole CRS thing. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. We're not totally screwed. Promise. I will get us through this. Ooh. Who doesn't like a golden G phone? I mean, seriously. Alright, nothing else worth looking at. Yeah, well, I mean, who doesn't need a Snickers bar? We don't need a Snickers bar. I mean, maybe some Gatorade would have been nice. I don't know. Let's get out of here. This way, and then our bag is through here. How much do we have in this thing? We are full. Nice. Let's just make sure there's no scav trying to loot our stuff. They're bad for that. It's my bag. Don't you touch it. Twerps. Alright, no twerps. Ooh. There's a twerp. Wonder who he pissed off. Alright, we gotta make it the Stylobite. I don't have time to care. Let's go. That's the answer. Ooh. Okay. Was there another dead body over here? Oh, they've been busy. Or was that me? That was not us. We did not do that. That is not our handiwork. Oh. Man, I would have to climb that. With this bag? No, I think we just pushed through. Could actually check the kitchen for some fluids. Oop, there we go. See, you guys thought I was crazy. Want something to drink? You go to the kitchen, you know. Just makes sense. I am lucky. I know. If not for my good luck, we'd have starved to death a million times. We all know it. And now, we need to get the Stylobite and get the fuck out of here. Unfortunately, that involves traversing across the busiest section of the map. But the route we're gonna take, we should be okay. I just wish we had more stamina. Do I have an SJ6 or? Oh, I do have a mule. I could pop that actually. What is this for? Spa tour. Ooh, no. I will forget you there. By the way, this stuff I was selling for like 50 to 80k, and I had ridiculous amounts of it when I was cleaning out the stash. Made a crap ton of money from that stuff the other day. Whoa. That is clearly at us. Because it was all quiet until we peeked through. So close the door behind us. Alright. Listen for a sec. This we need to turn in. The deagle's just more weight than we need. Don't really care to bring it along. The rest of this, I don't really need that, and it's not really going all. Good with that. Sorry, whiskey. I don't need you no more. Alright. Down we go. Snipers are not up. That's good. Could check these weapon crates. No ammo. Sometimes there's duffels in there. And a searchable register. If you're the thieving type, I say embrace the anarchy. Also, probably not the place you want to be with no stamina, but you only live once, you know. How much time do we have actually? 12 minutes. Nah, not enough. I was gonna say I could go check for the key, but with that little bit of time, I would want to be able to fight Conte if he was there. Not Moonshine. Oh. There's some hot rod over there, but probably something to drink up here too. Yeah. Bam. Ooh. You like sugar? Go ahead and get that metabolism going before we go. And here is our extract. Perfect. Out we go. Now, this we need to turn in, and we need to talk to therapists. Go ahead and turn in pets won't need it. And then we'll see what we want to do from there. Lucky Pull wasn't expecting. Goons are not only on Lighthouse, just fought them on Customs and got 2 of them. Ugh, yeah. I meant to tell you. That your theory about them only being on Lighthouse was indeed not the case. Yeah, I saw them murk. Actually, Dr. Disrespect on Woods the other day. He was just wandering through Woods, I think trying to do the convoy mission or something. And he actually killed Knight, but Big Putt killed him. I guess it was the first time he had ever seen them. So it's kind of funny seeing someone else get jumped by the goons. I remember those first goons encounters, man. Especially like for me, I want to say it was Woods and Shoreline when I first saw them, and it was a lot like that, man. I might have exchanged evenly with Knight or got put down by him, but you know, it was always Knight and Big Pipe, and then Bird Eye, man. I didn't realize what a menace he was until I started to get good at killing the first 2, you know. But yeah, with their AI, if you can get them to push, it definitely makes things a lot easier. But yeah, man, those encounters, I love the goons. As much as I hate that I've had to redo a lot of tasks as a result of them, you know, they're some of my favorite bosses. So, let's turn in this Signal Part 2, Spa Tour, and Pets Won't Need It. Alright, Pets Won't Need It, Part 2. First pharmacy, second pharmacy, third pharmacy. I think those you're just finding them, so that is just kind of touring around streets. That should be easy. That is money from things that we've sold. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty set with cash. I don't think that key sold yet. Oh no, it did. Nice. Oh, so just didn't take us back up as far as I thought it would. C'est la vie. I gotta find propane tanks. Can we just craft those? I hate those things. What was the other thing we needed? Mechanic. Signal Part 2. There we go. Broken G-phones. So broken G-phone, rechargeable battery. Let's take a look real quick in the hideout. Broken G-phones, rechargeable battery. What was the other thing? Yeah, you just gotta hit all pharmacies in one raid. Got it. Got it. Pretty sure I know where they are. So that should be pretty easy. Alright. What was I checking? Ah. Let's see. So I know you can craft them. Wonderful. Only takes 24 minutes. Sign me up. Do it. Now, what was the other thing? We'll go ahead and get that going. Oh, the PCB. I can find another PCB or we can craft one. I think we probably still have enough for the Bitcoin farm. That's crafting. The other thing, rechargeable battery, is craftable. We can do that next. Okay, perfect. So for signal, that will be the end of that, and then the next two batteries will be the end of that, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Perfect. Wait. So what do we want to worry about? Let's get out of the hideout so we can hear ourselves think. I say we go back to streets, hit all the pharmacies. We've got relax, we've got check. We could get some loot done. Urban medicine, chemical laboratory. What is urban medicine? Let's look at that. Well, just to see, maybe we can double dip here. Urban medicine. I want to say it may just be chemical laboratory. Oh, that's Kaban's place. Okay, well, we won't worry about that for now, but that's good to know. Okay. I don't know why that didn't occur to me that that's the one that it was. But the 3 pharmacies, I think, be very doable. Let's take a look at that one. Make sure. Primorsky, Cardinal Apartment Complex. I know where that one's at. Okay. And then Primorsky. Are those both? Is that both Primorsky Avenue? I guess Primorsky is just that long. Maybe it is. Anyway, we will go to pharmacy. We will go to pharmacies early in the morning. I don't want to go in that late. Looks like we're going to get some rain too. Ooh. Rain in streets of Tarkov. Sign me up for that. That is a vibe for sure. Alright. They're looking for this military power filter. And we need some moonshine. But so far so good. Making some progress. Ooh, we need to make more sugar. When the library's done, we'll be good there. We also need a pipe wrench for the moonshine production. Yeah, so we need to get that actually too at some point. So if we see the purple pipe wrench, not the blue one, the one that's actually closed end, that is the one we need. So we need that, and we need a military power filter, and those are 2 huge money-making upgrades for the hideout. Basically, we'll be printing money at that point. Though I know they nerfed, the Bitcoin farm at the top end, I still think it's worth doing. Because half the time I forget and leave my power on anyway. Might as well be getting some money back for it. Speaking of money, put away what we got back there. This I know we don't actually need. The metal parts, we do the bunch of those. Go ahead and get our sugar. We can just save the food at this point. Point in not doing it. We will use it at some point. I have now 2 full things of dog tags, so I think it's about time we handle that situation a little differently. Probably gotta think about getting rid of some dog tags. That's what I'm saying, guys. Actually, I know we don't need that. We will tuck the filter away because we do need that. And I think we do need the horse as well. Yeah, perfect. At some point, I'll go back to the PvP hideout and unflag some of these things so I can stop confusing everyone and myself. This we need to hold on to for obvious reasons. Food. Don't know where I'm stacking that Jeep. I really don't need any of those. We can just own this. I know we're gonna need the military too at this point. And the power banks we can actually use to make those rechargeable batteries that we make for the rest of Signal. So we'll hold on to those. And we're ready for streets. Perfect. Hopefully we get some good stuff out of Martyrum. We do have a relax key. If we have extra time, we'll see if we can farm up another one. But since we have 2 pulls, we'll probably skip this raid. We do need to try to hit all the pharmacies. So depending on where we spawn, we'll have to plan a route. Accommodate that. Cardinal can be pretty out of the way for most of the spawn points. We'll have to see where we pop in. One of the apartment spawns. Boy, they really are mirroring the PvP spawns. Okay. Downstairs we go. I think we're close to relax. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Safe. We have to keep the lion. We need that for the scav box. That is definitely a yoink. Nice. That's actually a nice one. Now it does take a ton of room, but we put it there. Limit some of that. How heavy are those things? Oh, wow. Super heavy, actually. What are our extracts? Lab screen, courtyard. Of course. Oh, expo. Okay. So we can hit that last pharmacy. Oh, there's the lions we need. Of course. Of course. They're like, hey, this is the raid where you have to cross the entire map. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and throw these 2 lions at you. No moonshine. But 3 lions. You know, we got you covered there. I don't need all 3, I think. We have one. Man, I'm tempted to take all 3. Just so that we could be done with them forever and ever. Can someone take a peek and see for the scav box? Is it 2 lions or 3? Because I really don't care about the Hall of Fame. Oh, and I need to grab that sodium. Oops. If it's just 2, I'm just going to drop one. I think it might just be the 2. Or I have one. Actually, never mind. No, it is 3 for sure. But I think the question I need to answer is whether I have one, and I'm fairly certain. Just disregard that. Just never mind. Oh, pro kill. We'll take that. No biddies tonight. Nothing. Cushions. Okay. Well, not gonna worry about the whiskey or the nuts. There is a moonshine. Nice. I almost missed that. Wait, let me take another peek just to make sure I didn't miss any other ones. Now, I do need it to be found in raid, but it makes sense to secure this either way because you can still sell it even if it's not. So that way it's a win. But there's one of the 3 moonshines we need. Nice. Alright, so let's hit up some pharmacies. I think one of the pharmacies is where we spawned in last raid. If I'm not mistaken. It should be down the street here. Edge now. Problem we're gonna have is our stamina in all of this. What is this stamina? These lions, man. I want them. How much these LVCRs for? No, not dropping them. Okay. I'm thinking we go back this way. Draw less attention, but there also tends to be PMCs back here. There's one down. I don't know if he had friends or not. Listen. Alright. I'm satisfied that he was alone. Just Abby Scav, huh? He's in the building. Probably considering coming through that door right there, I would imagine. We'll see how bad he wants it. Toothpaste. Actually, probably going for ridiculous amounts again. The other day it was like 80 or 90k, so that is a yoink. I believe one of the pharmacies is down here. Is it not? Am I gonna get lit up by Kaban and company? If I try to make it to this. Let me drop bag. Just so that I can move. This is one. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. I don't like being over on that side without clearing Kabans for too long because they get trigger happy on that gun. There's two snipers, is there not? Yeah. Alright. Where did I drop bag? Is it back here? Right there. Okay. So we're gonna go around this way. I thought I killed you. Is there 3 snipers? Maybe, I guess. Oh, someone's running from this direction. Yep. Oh. 2. Those scavs? Someone else coming. In the bushes. Or is he rotten? I don't have any nades. Probably on the other side, yeah. Full on rat party, huh? Man, did you guys loot anything for me? Did you get me stuff? Got a big bag there. bet you brought me a few things, didn't you? You didn't even know you were bringing me stuff. Well, you're not the first one to say that. You also did a terrible job looting. Okay. You're the last person I'm sending to pick up anything. Alright, none of you guys. They are both broke as fuck. So we're we're moving on, man. We can't spend any more time with those guys. You know. We just we need to be stepping up. Alright, we should probably check on the car. Because we are already thick with these lions. So we're not going to do really any more looting aside from check. Because we've got to get that that place checked off as well. And it may not even be that place. It might be the second place we had to go where we used the X-ray key. Not sure. Alright, car is up. It doesn't really matter though. That last pharmacy's way down there. So pharmacy there. Now, I wonder, isn't there another one kind of mid here? Let's go check this one first. I know there's the one that's up by Cardinal. That one's easy. I just can't remember if there's a completely separate place that we need to be looking for the next one, or if it's one of the places we've already been. But we'll go ahead and hit the marker and see if we can't figure it out along the way while we're waiting on our freaking stamina. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna take a second and let our stamina come back while I'm verifying this. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream with me tonight. Alright, that's what we do. I just wanna take a peek at this map. Make sure I'm thinking about this the right way. Pharmacy number 1. Okay, so sweet. I am so glad I looked at that because I would have missed it completely. Awesome. See? You know, just an ounce of preparation and would have saved me from having to look at that and keep you all waiting. But I'm saying we take an ounce of preparation now is what I meant. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. It's like we do it all together. You know? Basically, because that's all I have time. I have barely any prep time. That's why I'm so glad that I cooked up a decent thumbnail for the streams. Because man, it's so nice not having to worry about a thumbnail for every single stream. Like, obviously, we'll still make some fun ones for the videos and stuff. But, ooh, we got friends. I just don't have a ton of time. So it's nice to have those. We can just get to the stream faster. Don't know where they went. Left. While I'm here, do I need to check this store? actually. I believe I do. This is the one I always miss. Oh. While we're here. Yep, we needed it. There's also someone here. I'll let them be. We are gonna have enough struggles with our stamina consumption. Let me go ahead and pop a mule. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it. We do have them for a reason. Now, downside, with that on SJ12, I'm gonna have to find something to eat. Also, there's snipers on roof at cabans, so we need to try to get through here without letting them know we're around, if possible. There's another crate out there. Tempted to search. Oh, no thank you. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's a negative on all of that. Thank you. 24 minutes. Okay, we have time. What we want to do is we want to make the check. Then we want to swing through this complex, hit that other side, to tag the second pharmacy. And then we want to get to the third, which is north of Cardinal. And then back to Expo to extract. We have time to do it, but we are heavy. I may have to pop both these mules. So the danger there is, you know, when you do things like that, mules actually slowly do hurt you. We can heal it like this as we go, or I could actually pop a Propital to counteract some of that. But Propital right now is more valuable to me than this used up Grizzly, so we'll handle it this way. But yeah, if you use a mule, watch out, because they do slowly take your health down. However, it will make you feel light again. Go see what Check has in store for us. So framey on streets, man. It's better than it has been, but there's still a lot of work could be done to optimize this map, I think. Okay, fingers crossed. My wonderful, beautiful girl. My goodness. Ah, always happy to get one of these. Oh, we only have half. Okay, fine. We'll single tap it. Nice. I'll take just the spear. I'm good with that. But we're going to look at the rest of it, actually. Take that as well. We will put that to use. Sure. Ooh, we'll grab that. I mean, if you guys want to tack on a card or a holder or something, that would be great. No, gold chain. Camper, ABT. Do I need the camper for the? I think. No. Not one of the purple. Okay, I'm good with that. I'll take a spear. Alright, now this mule's gonna wear off at some. Oh, what? Marked key. RB, PK, PM. Outstanding. And the moonshine and the lines. You know, I mean, guys, it's a spear too. It's just time to go at this point, you know. If we didn't have to hit these other two pharmacies. Does anyone know what that key is worth? You know, for real, dude. It's just bam, you know. What's a raid? I'll take it. Oh, where's... Okay, we got to be careful now. Time to be careful. I wanna get all this stuff over the finish line. And then some. Where is everybody shooting from? All this commotion going on out here, you know? What's happening? Who's doing it? Who did it? I bet you there's PMCs down that way. I do not want to run out of stamina at the wrong time around here. So the other pharmacy is this way. We're gonna chuck through the buildings because it's the smarter thing to do. And for once, I'm gonna not be an idiot. At least not a complete idiot. We need food. Do you have food, man? Oh, you Matrix turned on me at the last second. I hate when you guys do that. You better have some juice. You know what I mean? Better have some juice. Gonna make it look like I can't shoot. You know what I mean? Well, he has a slim diary. I mean, that's some compensation, right? I really need that. I think we have one, but I'll grab it. Man, you know what? I don't care what they say about you. You're a pretty cool guy. Alright, now we can use that other mule if we need to. I believe the pharmacy is this side, right? As I looked at that map, this is where it appeared to be. Let's see. Yep. Like a pharmacy to me. Indeed. Nice. Oh, we have some scabs over there. So is there a good Letty spawn in here somewhere? Wonder. Take a quick peek. You know, hard to be in a place like this and not look for a Letty, right? Hello, don't try to shoot me over there, you sniper bastard. I knew you were going to. Made bad decisions, I don't know what to tell you. Should have chose life. I gave him a chance. Med tools, meds, bandage, Letty, nope, alright, fine. This place, officially, I don't know, actually, I can't call it, because there's so many good lootable places in here. I might actually have to come back. You know, may just have to come back. Oh, almost missed it. Almost. Okay, cool. Oh, I am hurt. Now, yeah, let's go ahead and burn the rest of this. Oh. We'll burn the rest of this in a second. We're about to be pushed. We has a friend somewhere. A fan. I know. It's nice to meet you too, except kind of busy right now. You know what I'm saying? Not the best time for company. Feel like you're not hearing me. You're coming in anyway, aren't you? You're that guy. He was trying to. I mean, he was gonna come in. Guys, I did not just murder a man in cold blood. He had an agenda, I promise you. It's not me. I'm not the bad guy. Alright, let's go this way. Man, this mule is lasting a long freaking time, I feel like. I just stopped using them because they kept, you know, killing me. So then I got, you know, on the SJ6 and Tremadol kick, and then once you learn that combo, you really don't run anything else. You know? I typically just sell my mules these days usually, but we all know that, you know, we can't buy stems until we're level 59 anymore, so gotta exaggerating, but just saying. Alright, so from here we need to push over to Cardinal Apartments and then go north to the back side of that lot, but we've got to be careful how you do that. There was the hot spot. It would be this place. At least early raid. We'll see what we run into at this point. Got some movement.
Contact! Contact!
Still some friends. Maybe they got us some loot. Saved us some trouble. Nice. Look at this bag, dude. Alright. You've got my attention, sir. Oh, and he brought food. Absolutely. I'm liking this guy more by the second. You know what? I'm gonna eat that ration right there. And the milk. And we'll take that. Just to drop it. I know I'm a weirdo. Hey, drink this, please. Quickly before someone comes. Probably should grab the rest of this food. I need the money too. You know what? We're just gonna take it all. All of it. All of it, I say. Give stuff. Oh, he's got nades. Nice. I forgot to bring this. Thank you. What kind of ammo are you rocking, bruh? Nada. No. Stop it. Okay, what did you have? Nothing? You were just along for the ride? Okay. The friend of the loot goblin. He was just here for backup purposes. Also probably has trash ammo, I would say. Yep. Birds of a feather, these two. We are heavy as you know what. This way. Hopefully we can get away without using another mule. We have 13 minutes. We have collapsed crane. We have expo. Expo's the closest door. Place we need is right back here. We have plenty of time. We should be fine. This is actually a really great place to find Lytics. Found several back here. Yeah, that mule must still be active. I need to watch my health. But thankfully it is, because certainly got us here faster. And this should be the last one. Beautiful. Now, should just be extract and survive, yeah? Where is it? Nice. Survive and extract. Said that backwards. Okay, but while we're here, we should loot this place. Like I said, great spot for Letties. And I can't believe we got a marked key. What is this marked key going for? I can't sell them yet, so... I've got a check key I need to sell as well. It's only 3 use, but by the time I get to the point to sell it, they probably won't be worth anything anymore. That'll be my luck. That's the one you're looking for. You feel like the elegant. Aw. F, yeah. It's like Hub's been getting a crazy amount. Like everybody's been getting marked keys. And poor F. Look, it'll change, F. Your luck will change. I don't know what this one's going for. I'm gonna look, you know, obviously. I can't sell it yet, but I am not a fan of reserve room marked keys, aside from the fact that you can, as Reaper's trying to do, you can barter them for a better marked key, in my opinion. Now this is where our stamina is gonna kick in, so I'm gonna fat man crawl, and then I think we'll just walk our way to extract, so we don't have to do this every 2 seconds. Yeah, or the other thing you can do, which is probably what Reap is gonna do, is use those keys down to 1 use and then trade them. That's the smart move. Alright, I don't know that we slow walk, actually. You know, guys, I'm just gonna do it, you know. I'm just gonna do it. It'll get us there faster. There we go. We'll find more. We got moonshine and a mark key. I'm good with that. I literally found both of those in the same raid, I think. It'll be okay. Actually, we need to get those rechargeable batteries crafting too. I'm sure the other thing we started is done by now. For whatever reason, its name escapes me. Alright. There we go. Pets won't need it. Part 2 done. Marked key found. Moonshine check. Both lines for the scav box. That's an outstanding freaking raid, man. I will take it. Yeah, you sure did. Yeah, you sure did. You were dropping keys left and right, man. I remember you were still trying to burn keys right up to the end of the beta. I think we all were. Well, I burn a lot on the main account, but all my attention was focused on Killa and Snowball at that point. Okay, nice raid. We'll take it. Okay, pushing to 34. Sweet. Another step in the right direction. Yeah, you're gonna use them to 1 use. Don't like the reserve with guitar. You have across them. I know, man. With Gluhar? Yeah. Man, that's the thing with reserve. Like, one, they're spread out all over, and I've just never found loot as good as I find in Abandoned Factory and in Marked Room on customs, you know. Dorms, Marked Room, Abandoned Factory. Check is hit or miss for me. I'm using it because I have it, but, you know, it's not one that I ever buy. I will buy Abandoned Factory and Dorms, though, for sure. Alright, so we are going to make room for these lines because I don't want to accidentally dispose of them. So apologies, but real quick, I'll make sure that we secure those 2 because, well, anyone who knows me knows why. I will forget. I'll be like, what are these lions even here for? And then I'll be like, man, I should sell this crap. And then I'll be like, man, why did you guys let me do that dumb shit? Laugh at me. Rinse, repeat. We're saving the spear. I think we all knew that was about to happen. Let's check the hideout. We'll get that thing done. The spear, I think we can just pop onto one of our mannequins or on the weapon rack or somewhere. Gotten super lucky since 1.0. Got abandoned dorms and dang, man, nice, Reap. That is nice. I've gotten I got abandoned. No. I got. Oh, let me get one more of these real quick. Definitely want to keep the sugar going. I got dorms, which was amazing. And then I've gotten 2 checks, which is nice. We need rechargeable batteries. I believe it crafts 2 as well. Where did I see the craft? There. Need one of these. Let's go ahead and favorite it. That'll move it to the top. Just so that we don't have to scroll all the way back down. Bam. Okay, so that's an hour. So in an hour, we will have signal part 2 done as well. We can go ahead and turn in the broken G phone we just crafted. Perfect. Now, I do need to check and see if the PCB we used in that is going to take the place of one we did need. No, we have plenty still. Awesome. So we're still great for that. We do need one more thing for the booze generator. This. So pipe grip wrench is on the menu. Military power filters on the menu. You know, it's sounding more and more like we just need to go take one trip into the woods, you know, just a trip to the woods, see what's going on. Just a trip, I feel like, you know, might be in order, maybe. Anyway, I think actually we should take a peek and see what kind of tasks we have over in that direction. Perfect. I knew the solution would present itself. Okay, that's done. Nice. Now, just a little bit of water and we'll be ready to be. Actually, make sure we have enough grenades. That away. Oh man, we have so much stuff for me to have to sort through later because I don't feel like dealing with it. I do want to know what this marked room key is worth. This moonshine we're going to tuck away here. We need to stack up 3 of them. This thing is the big win there, I believe. Oh my goodness. Man, to be level 35. When we're level 35, we've got this. And we've got another one. I'm going to put them together. There. Check 13. And this one. And check 13 is still, even at a 3 use, probably 8 mil. So we have probably 20 million just chilling, ready to go when we hit level 35. Because I'm going to sell both of those. So money, not a problem for us. Let's take a look and see if there's anything in woods that we need to do. Probably not anything we need to do, but I'm okay with that actually. There's other things that we could look at, but yeah, let's just go do a woods raid. Let's turn in this task. There's a few great places to check for military power filters. And I know I said I wasn't going to hard target them, but, you know, maybe just one quick peek, you know? Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, this is her, you know, therapist go to the lab. At some point, we'll have to do that too. But yeah, I think we go woods. I want to get a peek in that bunker. And then the boxes. And in general, just have a look around. That pipe wrench would be huge. We need to make sure we have enough money though, because a great place to get that is in the train depot. I know I've seen them there just a bunch of times. So I'm going to bring some extra cash just in case BTR is there. If BTR is there, we can just hitch a ride with him. We'll go ahead and put these keys up. Where are we going to go next, actually? Probably custom. Let's be honest. These away. Yeah. Alright, this Grizzly probably has at least one more raid in it, I feel like. Good with that weapon condition, one more raid. Yeah. Let's go to the woods. How are we doing overall? I haven't looked at stats in a while. Let's take a peek. If we can. That whole loading into raid and your screen feeling. Alright, 117. We took a hit there the other day, I think. Who was it? One of the bosses for Shala. Had like a terrible push. I don't know what I was thinking. Pushed out of three story. Tried to push in the backside of second story, I think. Yeah. They said to hell with my bullshit, is what they said. Woods in the snow. Ooh, actually, yeah. Woods right now. Maybe we run into Parmesan. Alright, so enclosed high branch military power filter. God tier spawn. To find both of those items, really. Let's go play in the snow. Hopefully the stream quality is great for you guys. It looks great for me on the monitor. Let me know. But see none of the slowdown issues we've been seeing. I continue to think that that might be an internet service provider issue. We're on fiber, but I think for whatever reason the connection has just been stalling out at around the 3 to 4 hour mark. So hopefully we stay away from those issues tonight. So far though, it seems like a really strong stream quality. And if it does, I have found that I can reset and restart in OBS without having to completely restart the streams. If it does start to lag out, please throw it in chat and I'll certainly do that for everyone. Streaming in 1440, it's a very high bitrate, and sometimes, depending on different factors, it can just get a little wonky. So, we're going to be looking to hit the woodshed, of course. I've found so many power filters there. But then also bunker. Maybe USEC camp, we'll see. Well, what are our exfil options? We should check and see if the car is here. Okay. Outskirts, if not. Where's ZB 14? I have that key, do I not? I do, okay. So that's an option. Good to know. I don't like that all we heard was a grenade with no Sturman shooting. Trying to listen. Makes me worry about Parmesan. But he should be pretty easy to spot in the snow. But at least That's a positive. Alright, come on. Military power filter. Negative. Fine. It will be around here somewhere. Right, right. First time's a charm. Isn't that what they say? No. Fine. Up here then. Nope. Is this any good? I don't really turn that off. Checking that back shelf. Don't see anything there either. Oh. Got company. Not sure what kind of company yet, but we definitely have. They're not moving around a lot. Kinda makes me wonder if it's not a certain someone. Get here. Oh, I heard something. No guarantee on voice lines anymore, though. See. BTR is up. That's good news. Hopefully it'll stop here. If it does, I think we go train depot. Should stop. Sometimes it doesn't though. Sometimes it keeps moving and then it comes back. Hopefully it stops. Please stop. I'm talking to you. Hey, can you stop please? Thank you. Let's go. Alright. Gonna be a little loud in here, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's take a ride. Train depot, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, while we're moving, we'll go ahead and eat up. But there's a great chance that when we get there, we'll find. I'm fairly certain we'll at least get the wrench, but good chance we could get a military power filter as well. Alright, we're on the move. Nothing we really need to move, I don't think. We didn't find much of anything. Okay. Sweet, good to go. And we have plenty of time left in the raid too. That was perfect. Unfortunately, didn't get a chance to loot the bunker first, but I would honestly put my money on the train depot for this pipe wrench. We'll see. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. However, we won't take all day with it, and where we exit will be the same place that we infilled. Still enough time to swing by the bunker and hit outskirts. Or we could also check and see if the car's up, because if the car's up, then Obviously,
Высадку
that's what we do.
разрешаю. Противника
Alright,
нет.
let's go. Exit. Exit. Let me out. Okay. Sometimes there are scavs here. I just want to make sure we don't have any friends around. We're gonna take a peek and see if we can't find what we're looking for. Probably not gonna be in here. Just gonna have a quick peek around. We will check duffels. Don't believe that we actually need the cord. Okay. Really am just gonna hard focus that pipe. Little power filter. Bulbex. Close but no cigar, but that's an example of what type of loot we're looking for and why we came here. Section's pretty well covered. Fuel conditioner back there, but I'm not worried about that. Please don't run me over, Mr. BTR guy. Oh, we do need that. We need 2 of these. We can stomach the weight, we'll try to. All really depends on what else we find, I guess. We're not going that way. Serve ladder. Can we? Yes, we can. Alright, perfect. Another serve lighter? Alright, fine. Just, they're all over these. Listen, man. If we need a survival lighter, guys, we are covered. Okay. I just need a pipe wrench. Really all we're looking for. Let me drop this bag. Oop. Pressure gauge. As well. Grab that. We don't need metal scissors anymore. Nope. Another. Ooh. No. That. Not seeing what. There it is. Right there. That is what we came for. Bam. We are in the moonshine business. Outstanding. Quick peek around and we'll see if anything else worth grabbing. Don't really need the tool set or anything, but whole raid worth it right there, man. Nice. Gotta be found in raid, but no, you know what? It's gotta be found in raids. We won't. I'm not gonna let myself off that easy, you know. All right. So now, just becomes a matter of survival. Where is my bag? Okay. Perfect. How much time do we have? Oh yeah, we can still get out and hit the bunker. Unfortunately, it means we're gonna have to break our legs and black our legs. Do I have serve kits? I do. Oh, let me not forget that. Exit. Do have serve kits. We did get a propane tank. I wonder if there's another one here. Should probably just leave, but a quick peek, right? I mean, I don't see one. Not gonna go nuts over it. Alright, fine. Satisfied. Let's go. We have a long ways to go, so if I do want to make it out with the tank that we do have, I should probably get a move on. We do not have another mule to spend. I should check that ammo though. What is this? Well, I mean, at this point probably don't need it, but it is great ammo, so we'll hold on to it. I'm gonna start burning some of this food weight though in exchange. Oh, I wish I could secure container that, man. Those are nice rounds. Alright, sometimes you randomly get blown up by a mine trying to leave here. If you just stay calm, you can survive it. I think they fixed it, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. So just stay calm. We'll be okay. I'm telling that to myself more so than anyone. I hate the minefields on woods, man. I have wandered into them the wrong way several times. I'm gonna break my legs no matter what. I don't want to take the risk of not dropping my bag off. So. Yep. Oh, that hurt. So we need to stop for a second and heal. And then once the bleeds have stopped, I'm gonna pop a propofol and we will move forward. Yeah. Let's get that stopped. Propofol will just allow us to move with the black legs. So we get out of the minefield. I don't feel comfortable doing the surgery myself. You know, I like to be out of minefields when performing surgeries, personally. I don't know about you guys. Ouch. I should probably chill, though. Right. Alright, let's put our legs back on real quick. And then we will proceed. But that is outstanding. We got what we came for. And the propofol will heal us while we take care of our kneecaps real quick. Appreciate everyone checking out the stream. Hope you guys are all having a good night. We are about to be in the moonshine business if we can make it out of here. Let's get this other leg done. And then I'll probably just let the propofol heal. I still would like to make it to the bunker if we can, just because still a chance for a power filter. And if we can swing it, still think we can get to outskirts in time. Alright, surgery done. You're ready to rock. So, not gonna take the world tour like we normally would. We'll push in towards Sniper Rock and just try to head straight for the bunker. And looking at our stamina, maybe I should consider a different course of action. Oh, we can check the car. That's probably what we need to do. Tramadol would help a little bit. Man, let's pop one. Drink some milk. Just that's gonna dehydrate the crap out of me. But what we need to be able to do is generate stamina as we walk, and now we can. It's a small amount, but we still can. As we get rid of this other weight that we don't need. Anything we don't need. Actually, I'm just going to drop that stuff. The pro kill will keep. Bulbex, as much as it would be nice to have, I really don't need it. I do need that. So let's shave some weight here. See what that feels like. Better that we do it now while we still have time on the clock. With that Tramadol up, it feels amazing, but that won't last forever. So yeah, I still think we can do it though. Now that we've got that situated, how does it? It pushes back pretty well. Let's burn it all down. How long does the Tramadol last? Actually, oh, 2 minutes, and we've got another one. Burn it to get there. Burn another one after, potentially. Yeah, that could work. Of course, I could check on the car too. Cars up, it changes everything. That's really what we need. We should have a quick peek. I think I have to get in closer though. And that will likely lead to an encounter, so we'll go straight to that peak. Try to avoid that if we can. Yeah, all of our Tramadol's wearing off. We're about to be very, very heavy. Please tell me there's a car up here. If so, we can loot the bunker pretty much guilt-free, knowing that we've got an exfil close, but don't think we're gonna be that lucky. From the looks of things, we're about to pop that other Tramadol. Yeah, no car. Okay. Well, you only live once. I think about half of this will really use us on both sides. We've still got the max energy in the Alianco. We'll be alright. Hit the bunker now. Literally, we can drop everything but the pipe wrench. Save as much weight as possible so that we can make it to outskirts on time. But really, ZB outskirts is probably going to be closer though, realistically. Alright. Bunker. Focus. We gotta loot quick. Or kill quick. Or kill and loot quick. Or loot and kill quick. Or combination of all the above. Alright. Floor first. Any big keys? Unknown. Car key. Boy, nothing to get excited about. Car key. Actually says car key. You know that ain't. Marin. Nice. Man, I have been wondering where you were, actually. I was talking about Marin just the other day. Nice. Alright. So, now we actually have our Marin key again. I'll need to put that one where it belongs, but that's outstanding. Really here, your only chance for military power filter is going to be low chance in a toolbox, but in these crates in the back. And on the shelves. Check crates. And look at the shelves quickly. But anything we don't need, and I know we don't really need any of that stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop. I don't even know why I picked it up. Military flash drives are worth grabbing. So we are grabbing that. Those things are crazy expensive right now. What's that do to our weight? 53. That's still heavy, man. I still need to move. Check the bag. No military power filter this run. I'm gonna check the desk in the next room though. Oh, I need to grab that milk. I need that for the road. Hearing something. You can find military flash drives on that desk as well. Ooh. Just checking this floor real quick. Just in case we get lucky. Alright, nope. Something's wearing off, so we need to go get this last duffel bag. I'll check the body in the duffel bag. Bodies can have anything, so you always want to check them if you're looking for something. I'm gonna eat the Alianka. I'll hate myself for it. I've got chocolate guilt. Ooh. Okay. We're out. I've seen all we need to see. Hopefully we can make it a decent distance before the entirety of this tramadol wears off. Because we kind of need to. I may drop this propane tank. I'm not necessarily worried about that task at all. And this is 5 kilograms. Yeah. Yeah, we have to. It's the right call. Moonshine production is way more important, I think, overall. And then you run into stuff like this, so... yeah. I hate that hell. Need the right momentum and the right strength, and certainly the right stamina. And we have none of those things right now. So. I do not like that timer. Nor what it's telling me. We got this though. Need to let our stam regen for a little bit here. We're just gonna split the middle, go behind Sturman and Company. Should be fine. Yeah, totally worth it to get that pipe wrench out. Unfortunate, but I would rather make sure we get out than risk the raid over a propane tank. I forgot to look and see if we could craft them anyway. But I know I'll take a moonshine farm over that any day. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine on time here. Just hope that the BTR or something else hasn't pulled Sherman and Company away from their usual spot. We'll be just fine. Probably should swing by the... well, I mean, we're going by the USEC checkpoint. Might as well check the truck. We aren't that pressed for time. Oh. Probably. Alright, well. Stamina's still in good shape. So let it fill up, check the truck, and then head straight to outskirts. Exterminating companies seem to be enjoying life wherever they are. Nice. Alright, no card. Let's get out of here. Doesn't look like there's any scavs around Scav House. Five minutes. We have plenty of time. Wonderful. I always cut it close, man. I mean, you could take the bunker, but no sense in wasting the key. Outskirts is right here. We don't need to 60 rounders. And there's no guarantee it's an active extract, even though it's listed. So it's one of those. It can be there, but if the smoke's not there, doesn't matter. So I try not to depend on it too much for an extract, but in PvP, yeah, outskirts is one of those where you will run into campers for sure. This. Alright. For the car always, but you know, it used to be 100%. They changed it, I want to say, what, 3 wipes ago? Or something like that? No, it's not. We do got this nice pickles. I love pickles. I wish I had a jar of pickles. I think it's one of those things, man. I am very much like a sweet pickle, relish pickle, sour pickle. That does not matter. I love like anything that vinegary flavor type stuff. Sign me up. Sweets. We're about to make some moonshine, guys. Just for the pipe wrench. That raid was worth it. Outstanding. I need to grab some water here in a second. Oh, did we make it? Was it enough? Oh, so close. We probably just find something to examine at fence and level that way if we wanted. Very close to a level there, for sure. But first, shine. Not sure how long that craft is. I think it's going to take, I would say, at least 12 hours, maybe 24. But once it's done, all the super water that we've been selling will start turning into moonshine with the sugar that we've been crafting. So it will be lovely. You know, sure we've got one going. These things are very cheap right now, so yeah. So a filter, so you guys can see, if you're not familiar with the moonshine farm and why it's important, or how easy it is to make money with it. Water filters right now currently for a full use are 93K, right? Turn water filters into super water. You can sell super water for 300k, and one water filter will give you at least probably 1.5 super waters. Absolutely worth it. And then, if you have a booze generator, which we're about to have, you can instead turn that super water into moonshine, which would then be found in raid if you needed that. But that is the last thing we need found in raid, so we can buy 3 of these. And then we are in the moonshine business, yeah. If we can buy one, there we go. 48 hours, so 2 days before we'll be able to use it. But that's a huge moneymaker for us, so I will take it. Okay, perfect. So not sure I want to traipse through the woods again. It made sense when we needed 2 things from there, but when we only need 1, no longer makes any sense, I don't think. You know, is it time to start thinking about that? Might be a little late tonight for that, but we could try to wrap up Rite of Passage. Oh man, I wish I'd have known we needed that while I was there. Spa tour, propane tanks, postman. You know, we could do Huntsman Path, Rite of Passage. I mean, all of that can be done with a shoddy, right? Setup. Do I want to get into that? No, not tonight. We will do setup. I think that probably will be one of those things that makes sense to do during a raid. But let's go customs. I think custom would be a good place to spend some time. So we'll hit dorms, look for some PMCs, and then we need 3 scavs at New Gas. Now if Rashala's up, he and his guards both count as scavs if I'm not mistaken, so we can leverage that. Yeah, let's go see what we can do to finish that off. 3 kills is nothing. And I do think Rite of Passage is required for Kappa if I'm not mistaken. That's the route. Kappa. And then get access to Lightkeeper. Once we're done with him, get our spear. Go turn. The dorms, New Gas. Let's see what we can do. Maybe New Gas first. Depends on where we'll play. We'll wrap these up probably tonight. I'll go till, looking at the time, we've got about another 50 minutes with this stream tonight. We'll be back on tomorrow, starting at roughly the same time, but I'll be able to go a little bit later. And then Thursday we'll have all day. So tonight I think we try to wrap up, if nothing else, Rite of Passage. Get as many of those PMC kills at dorms as we can. And then tomorrow, maybe we start with setup. I don't think we've done setup or stirrup yet. Maybe I did stirrup. I'm not sure. No, I've definitely done stirrup when I'm running around with the RSH-12. But we do need to get setup out of the way. And it's a ton of fun. But it would also be one that would be great to kind of start a stream with. I think maybe we'll plan on that tomorrow. And I love customs anyway. So depending on how busy the raid is, it probably won't take too long. But yeah, thank you all for being here. If you are enjoying the stream, please drop a like. It does help. Would appreciate it. But either way, thanks for hanging out. Okay, get the New Gas. think we just push straight there. Try to take a hold, and if no one's there, maybe make some noise and wait for our 3 scavs. You know, I mean, we missed an opportunity for the PMC's dorms thing, but I think we try to get these scavs first. See what we got. Oh shit. Definitely got multiple. May have the boys. Not sure what I heard. Well, I don't trust this at all. Definitely thought I heard backside movement, yes. In the bushes? You hiding back there? Are you bushwhacking, bro? Hopefully he counts. Gav? I swear I thought I heard more. I do not want to get jammed up by the shallow. Okay. We've made some noise though. So given that they are not here, I think we just hang tight. Let some scavs join the party. Check and see if that other guy counted. He should have. We only needed 3. No, he did not. Unfortunate. Dang. So, we will need 2 more. How does he not count? This one was a PMC. I don't believe. Alright, so Operation Make Some Noise. About to... Oh! See? Damn, I forgot that was there. I don't know that you have to have them found in raid, but that's unfortunate. I lost the found in raid tag, guys. I did it again. Alright, did this guy have any more ammo? Got to look. I meant to grab it. Because we need to, well, cover your ears, I guess. It's, actually jammed. That'll draw someone's attention. Alright. I don't believe we have a magazine with anything left. But I'll play along. Oh, we did. Nice. I believe we're done now. Oh, was it drawing? It did. I just emptied a bunch of BT ammo into the air, I believe. Oh well. You only live once. I don't think, however, any scavs are coming to see us. So we should go check dorms and maybe swing back by here later. Let's do that. Actually, I'll pack these and then we'll go. Shouldn't take a second. Sometimes it's Scav City over here, and then other times it's like, nope. There's only two, and by the way, one of them you kill won't count. He had to be like right on the border, dude. I don't know how that back fence is not part of the gas station premises. Man. Let that gunfire marinate a little bit. Don't hear anyone yet, but sometimes it will draw the flies in. We need more bodies. That really draws the scavs in. We'll just come back and go hit dorms. See what we got going on over there. Because if PMCs are there, you really gotta catch them before they all kill one another. What are the extracts? Probably Crossroads, huh? Yeah, Crossroads rough. Alright, so we'll see if the car is up while we're over here. But we'll plan on Ruaf, I think. Hit Crack House. See what's going on over that way. Ooh. Fortress is loud, huh? Not sure how I feel about that. We need some PMCs here. People. Not the bosses. The PMC. Arlok, Parmesan, Rishala. Goons. I believe I have this key. Nope. Damn it. I wish I had that key. Alright, fine. Let's go see if we got the car. Awful quiet. Sounds like no car. Okay, well. Work quickly. Check. Do we have any friends? Friends being an operative word, of course. None of them will actually be friendly. See? Not friendly. Wow! Lasered that dude, man. Did you bring any friends with you? Not friendly person. He was trying to rat somebody, weren't you, buddy? Was it just you? Do you have any nades for me? That would be nice. I would appreciate a grenade. You've been killing scavs, haven't you? You have one grenade. It's something. Suppose if I hadn't already killed you, I could let you off the hook. He didn't bring a backpack. He took it from a scav. What else did you take? Fine. Okay. Sweet. Well, nice to meet you. What's your face? Better luck next time. Close that. I don't really care about the safe in there. Let's see if we got any other rats running around this place. Oh. Okay. Business. About to pick up. Unless that's the scav he killed. Potentially. Alright, no boss and friends bunched up in the hallway, eh? And by me. Okay. This is the guy he killed, no? Must have killed more scavs downstairs. Don't hear any other movement. Also found military power filters on this couch right there. Okay. No one else is home evidently. And we don't have the car up. So between those two facts, I think we take a peek back at New Gas. See if any scavs have moved over that way. And then after that, maybe we gotta start thinking about pushing the Rua. Hitting up the crack house. But we did get one PMC at dorms out of what, 5 we needed. So 5 or 4, I don't know. The Jaeger task, Huntsman's. Oh, 5, yeah. We get 2 intelligence. Do that. Oh, and a military flash drive. Well, that makes me feel better about fucking up the one we found. A little bit, anyway. It'll at least semi-absolve it. We just gotta hunt those PMCs down then, don't we? I wish I had a dorms marker. That always makes customs feel better. This is a popular scav destination though. Be shocked if there wasn't at least one here. Lurking about somewhere. Oh, there's one. See if we can get him to chase. Clearly he needs to be at New Gas. Not like near it. Not aiming at me from, you know, the fence line. I need this guy to come and try to kill us here. And he very clearly ADS'd me. And now I think he's run away. Where's this guy? We need him. Hello. Yeah. Come on. Don't you want to fight me, Mr. Scav? Oh, listen. Come on. That's exactly. Right? I am the soldier person. Come and get me. He's just gonna stay back there. You should have like, you know, scav, like not a repellent, but like bait. You know what I mean? You put down like some meat in the road or something, and you maybe drop a wallet. You know what I mean? Like drop some money on the ground and lure them that way. Used to be that if there was a dead body around, they were sure to come and loot that bitch. But now, man, a lot of times when you see them, they will do exactly what he's doing. I bet he's in the same place. And he is, man, come on. Motivate him. Little. Come on. Are you motivated yet? Oh, he's motivated. Ow. Maybe he knows now I'm not playing. Look, I need you to come and visit me this way, sir. Unfortunately, his foot is broken, so I'll have to factor that in. He's not trying. Okay, you know what? I'm done with you. You're dead to me. I hate this task. Any kill X amount of enemies in this specific area task, they're a nightmare. You just have to run raid after raid after raid, and eventually you'll get them. That is what we'll do. To Ruaf, then. Yeah, old buddy was not budging. He's like, nope. I'm chilling here. Okay, fine. There's a safe down here we can check along the way that I didn't know about for the longest time. One cool thing about streaming, people teach you a lot. I think it was Hub. I can't remember who it was that showed me this one. But I run custom raids over and over and over and over, and I'd never touched the thing. Didn't even know it was the thing. Like even Ground Zero, my son showed me a safe that I never knew about. In the burning car. Never even knew it was a thing. Game is crazy deep like that. That's why I have people with like 5,000 hours that are still learning. Oh shit. Whoa. Sniper? Oh, on roof. Below there. How am I jamming? Oh, that's right. Ardura was I know I'm not holding it long enough. Yeah. Ardura was a little rough coming into raid. I didn't realize it was that low though. That's not bad. We shouldn't be malfunctioning. Huh. It's gotta be incredibly rare to have a jam at a 90. I mean, just sub 93 Dura. And that's more a function of the ammo. speaking of ammo, see if we can get out of here. Oh, ET. Nice. I will take it. And no. Always a great spot to end decent loot run. If Ruaf is your active extract, man. Hit this place up. We'll check through it real quick. I'm not gonna check everything, but just the obvious ones. And by that, I mean really just the intelligence. Though, I'll be honest, it seems as if the drop rate is not stellar at the moment. Alright, sweet. Guardrail there. Fortress. How much time do we have? 12 minutes. No. If Rashala's there, it would take me longer than 12 minutes to clear and loot. Yeah. Keep saying that. Yeah, I know I hit you. He's over there bleeding out, but I feel like there's more problems than just him if we push too far. Oh, you lucky. That pole saved his life for a second. For a second, I mean, right? He was okay there for a second. That door is open. That's probably where that guy came from, right? Might be worth a peek. Alright. Now there's scabs everywhere. Oh. Who done it? Yeah. Also took his weapon. My boy got overwhelmed. Oh. So did the scav. It was mutual. Yes, let's go. Nice. That is outstanding. Alright, that's motivation enough to get out. Good with it. In other words, I'm to bounce. Well, reset, rather. Because we'll be coming right back. That's nice. Need to tuck that shit away. Oof. Love it. I should have drank the water. Okay. So looking at time, I think we got one more dorms. New gas customs raid. And then we'll call the stream there for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Starting probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock Eastern. I'll get it scheduled for 9, but if I can start early or earlier, we will. Tomorrow, we could probably go a little bit later and then do a full day on Thursday. But appreciate everyone being here as always. Thank you for hanging out in the stream tonight. We've been balling right through it. Quick depot, and then we'll just head right back. Rinse and repeat. Honestly, I think I should probably just dump the LVCRs. If I got room, I might even just drop the bag. Maybe just keep it super light. Go full on hunter mode. I don't need loot anymore. I mean, realistically, we needed the book. We got it. We needed the pipe wrench. We got it. We get a power filter. It's a 1 square. And the second I see it, we're going to get the hell out. But that, as we've talked about, it's going to happen when it happens. You know. So we are not going to worry about that one. But the BS, we are going to save, actually. That. We'll hold on. Important task at some point. Let's get the rest of this loaded up. See what we're bringing in. Probably just tuck that away. Bring this with us. Should be enough. Yeah, perfect. There. Marin can go into the lighthouse. To go. Wow, we're gonna need some more injectors. This grizzly is alright. I can't take that grizzly in good conscience. You know what? Yes, I can. On-site procurement. That's enough. That's enough. We have as a Augustin if things get really bad. What finished in the hideout? We do need to look at that. If that's the rechargeable batteries, then we can go ahead and turn in signal. But more than likely, sugar. I didn't look. You guys probably saw it. I probably missed it. But nevertheless, I have to look. Ah! No, it was the rechargeable batteries. Nice. Grab those. And then we can go see this guy. Give him those things. And signal 2 is complete. Outstanding. Signal 3. Planting markers on shoreline. That is easily doable. And then scouting factory extractions. Oh, that means we're getting close to Tagilla's mission. Nice. That's exciting. Okay, but we'll do that next time. Tonight I think we hit up customs one more time, and then I think we call it there. Tomorrow, I don't know, maybe we start with the scout. Maybe we push that line a little bit. Maybe we hunt the big red machine. Let me dump what I said I was going to real quick. Not gonna be loot focused, so no need to bring that. Probably should bring some these though. Yeah, I'm in Zarya. Actually, no. There you go. That early. We'll just need to stay away from Fortress in case the cultists spawn. Not interested in dealing with them, but without the raid bag, $39, we should be getting around good. So depending on where we spawn, I'd like to get the new gas first, if possible. See if we can catch some scavs chilling there. But obviously, if Dorms is on the way, we're sweeping through it. But I think if we can get the scavs to spawn at new gas, we can just camp Dorms. Because EMCs move throughout the map, throughout the raid. So if the car is up and we could land at Dorms at the end of it, that would be ideal. We'll see. Alright. Once more into the abyss. Last raid of the evening. Let's make it a good one. Decent spawn for what we're trying to do. I'm gonna push straight to new gas. But I'm gonna hit the backside. So we don't have to kill scabs that we don't have to kill. See if we can draw them down there. By backside I mean hit the hill and then peek down. They have to be at new gas. We don't necessarily have to be. Alright, see what we got. No scabs out there. There's someone over there. We may have the boys here. Yeah, we got the boys here. I cannot see. There we go. Don't like this angle at all. But if I can get them where they are, it's a win all the way around. Of course, they're trying to move. I don't trust this push. Oh, fuck. Where is he? Got it. Let's go. There's one. At least one of the guards. Yeah, bitches. Y'all come over here. You wanna fucking fight? Let's do this shit. I'm gonna repack everything I can while we can. Unfortunately, we burnt a lot of the nades, but this is a much better position than the one we were in. Of course. We're gonna not do that, asshole. Need to repack. See if we can get a full magazine in here. At minimum. Worry about the rest after that. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, we have at least 2 guards down. I believe Rashala is still alive. But we'll take it one step at a time here. every edge they give us. Gala won't push until all the guards are down, typically. We got someone moving. They're flanking. I don't believe any of those were guards. Maybe we got more of the guards down than I think. See, if I can get to at least one of them and get a nade, we can figure out what we've got left to deal with here. But for the moment, enough. That's not enough for a full pack anyway. Let's go ahead and get that. Why not? See if we can finish this. Those guards more than likely will have plenty of ammo to replenish us. Here we go, we got movement. Well, that was one of them. Just more than one. Alright, let's see. Got another guard somewhere. Could be that another guard pushed behind him and he dropped the nade on the both of them. Wouldn't that be wonderful? He's dead at least. More blood there. Possible we killed more than I thought. This is not a guard. No chance you have a nade. Hey. Not hearing anything from Rochelle on them, so maybe alright here. Oh. Nope. Just saw one guard. One last guard. Two less guards. We need to fix that bleed though. Alright. Bleed done. Do I have enough? I do. Get a propital up. Okay. I believe Rochelle is the only one left. Now, if he pushes, he will push. See if we can get this arm back on. Doesn't matter. I move the magazines for my own sake. Helps my OCD brain. Alright, so I believe we'll be able to put ourselves back together here. I think all the guards might be dead. How are we looking overall? Go ahead and burn it. As much of that healing out of the way as we can. See if we can find Mr. Rashala. Hell of a way to finish Rite of Passage. Do not have a nade. Damn. More than likely one of these guys has a nade. Oh, they have BT. Nice. That F1 is all we need. Perfect. Unpack this. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is so hard not to grab. Oh, man. Alright. Where Rashala is. I believe he's on the other side of these containers. No. Did we kill him? I know we hit him when he was close to this container, but I thought that he moved. We'll see. More BT, perfect. Find out where he's at soon enough. Perfect. And yeah, I like all of that pack. In raid. Helps your skills. Long term is the best thing. Let's go confirm our kill. Or find him. One of the two. He's still up. Here's it. He always just hides, this guy. Oh, no. We did get him. Nice. Nice. Don't know who we heard voice line, but don't care either. Ooh, red tip. AK-101. Oh, got it. Just give me that. I'm not interested in nothing. Take the red tip. Anything in the wallet that we need to concern ourselves with? Maybe the wallet itself, honestly. We're outgrowing the wallets we have. Okay, perfect. Did I take the other red tip? Why do I feel like I'm missing some? No. Did you only have 2 magazines? Okay. Perfect. Rashala is done. What are our extract options? Do I have time for dorms? We should probably check dorms just the same. But maybe not. Alright, I'm satisfied. Is there another guard? Rashala was there. That guy there. This guy here. Oh, he looted. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Wonderful. Rite of passage done. Let's go see if we can catch some. PMCs at dorms. How did you survive that? I legit shot you right in the face. I don't know how that guy survives that. But, okay. You know what? He had a strong will to live. Basically. Let's back up before we go. We'll head by... Ooh. Front plate took a shot. That's not what I wanted to do. Not bad. Alright, we still have some good there. We'll pack up. Head to dorms. Check for PMCs. Maybe the car's up. If it is, we'll loot up there. Probably use the car to extract just for the rep. If not, we'll sweep through dorms and then Ruaf maybe again. Crack house. Ruaf. Yeah. Maybe crack house. Depending on time. Rochelle and company took a while, but that was a great fight, man. I love fighting them. I just didn't like that push at first, and they were about to push around that wall. They were going to try to flank me. So I had to pull them back around to a better position for us, frankly. Oh. I hear something. Yeah. Gotcha. Probably more.
Enemy spotted.
Another? Ooh. Sweet. Now we need 2 more, I believe. Alright, we have this key. I'm gonna use it while we're here. In case anyone gets any funny ideas. You know, you can never be too careful. I didn't check and see if the car was up. Ton of beach. We don't actually need that. I bought as many. I bought the PSUs that we need, so guard that. But we will check the safe. Might be some goodness in there. I mean, you know, hard to say no. Oh, have to. See? Worth. Yeah. Good with it. Let's go check the other dorms and see. Maybe we get another PMC in there. He's got an AKM. I wonder what kind of ammo he's got. And did you? You brought me a bag. What a considerate you are. Yes, ammo. Trash. Yeah. Don't want the wires, so we'll take the nades. Perfect. How about your friend? What did you have, sir? Oh. Maybe decent ammo. No. He just forgot to bring magazines. I've been there. I've had those raids. You guys have seen some of those raids. You know, I do forget stuff. I believe that's a decent sell to a vendor. So I say we yoink it and head over here. I don't know if we got any more over this way, but you know we can take care of one thing right out the gate. Oop. Calves. Oh. Already had the PMC on PMC violence, did we? Y'all couldn't have waited till I got here. Was it the scav that done it? Nope. Yes, probably. Probably, yeah. Not worried about that. Take those nades though. Need to refill the box. Takedown's nice. Kind of tempting. However, I believe we could sell for a decent amount. We'll eat the noodles. Not worried about the rest of it. Alright, we need to check this whole place though. There could be more. Oh, propane tank. That's worth if the car's around. Need to check for the car. I did not look. Upstairs then. 30. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Definitely violent times occurred here. anyone's left, but interesting. Hear that? Loot the safes. Check our friend out here. Oh, killed by a fish goose. Guys, we looted downstairs. So. Well, that solves that part of the mystery. Did you loot anything cool? Probably not, I'm guessing. Nope, he did not. Is the answer. The answer is no. Alright, fine. I didn't want anything cool anyway. I think we take this though. Makes up for the one we left last time. Check top side. The safes. Check for the car. Let me go from there. Too bad we didn't make it in time for those two, but I believe we only need 2 more. But I'm happy with that. We got rite of passage done. So the 2 more that we need as we're working on setup, no doubt we'll get those as well. Setup sounds fun. It's been a while. Looking forward to that. I do think maybe that's where we start tomorrow. That would be pretty cool. Depending on the price of Ushanka and Gavest. I've not looked, but I'm sure we have enough money that we should be able to swing it. As long as we don't need to be level 90 to buy a scav vest, I think we'll be okay. Yes, maybe we gotta check with Nikita. I should go ask. Nikita, am I cool enough to be able to buy a scav vest and a new shotgun? On repeat, I'm just saying, in case we need. Feel like we'll do it with one, but you never know. Sounds like a lot of fun to run around with a shotty though. That does sound amazing. Do we have the car? We do not. Son of beach. Alright, so fine. Ruaf it is. That just means we have an excuse to go to Crack House. Do we have time to go to Crack House? Maybe. No. Probably not. Maybe. I don't. Get this body up. And we'll contemplate the possibilities. Thought we had some food there for a second. I was excited. Definitely gonna need a fat man crawl here and there. No matter what we do. We're getting the extra ammo. Classic blunder. What? Oh, the yeah. Yeah, that PMC. Yeah. Oh, you know, I've definitely been there, you know. I've definitely been there. Did I forget the extra ammo? I hope not. I feel like I got it all. I think I used it. I'm pretty sure you're talking about that PMC without the magazines. But you know now, my OCD brain is attacking me. Did I forget ammo? I don't know if. I hope I didn't. But yeah, I certainly have. I am not innocent of the crime by any stretch. Man, do I really have to fat man crawl again here? How much time do we have? I mean, we can slide by. No. The loot goblin in me just won't take no for an answer. Just Crack House. You know? Very close. Oh. We've got movement. I think we got some scavs in that building. Let me drop back and get some stamina here. Oh, you know, I don't really need this, but we could tuck it away. Okay. Almost there. 9 minutes. We go to Crack House, we run a risk of the goons if they're here, but I think we check. I think we have to. Crack House is calling me. Don't ask why. You know, we just won't even go there. What we'll do, we'll drop our bag here. Air movement. Quickly run to Crack House, right? Quickly check for intelligence. And then safely leave. Well, oh, we're here, so we have to check for ammo. And I thought I heard an interest. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe we made a mistake here, guys. And by we, I mean me, but you know, we'll have to wait and see. So, since we're already here, we might as well go full on with the thing. No one's up here. That door's not open, so that's good. Good news, free money on the table, fine. Do we have intelligence? No, we've got freaking chimney cleaner, whatever that is. Fine. Well, time to bounce. But we know Rashala's not at Fortress, actually. Man, I don't know if I can make it over there, loot all of those things to look for this power filter and then leave without having to fight through a swarm of scabs. Perhaps the power filter is just best for another day. We got Rite of Passage. That's a dub. And we got Rashala. And we got the golden gun to replace the one we had to turn in for the task. So overall, can't be upset about that. Alright. So we'll head on back to the hideout and turn in the task. And that will do it for the stream. If you want to hang out, we'll turn in the task and then we'll call it there. We will be back tomorrow, probably 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I'll start early if I can. It'll be a little later, probably. Thursday will be a long 12-hour, probably, maybe plus. Either way, good set tonight. We finished Library. We finished Moonshine production, so we can make our booze now as well, and we're just one military power filter shy of Bitcoin 2. One trader at max, and the rest are mainly waiting on levels. There's a few that still need some rep, but by the time we get to the levels, we'll have all the rep we need, I'm sure. We started as a standard account, so if not at this point, we'd probably be set with rep already, but it does take a little bit to get some of that capped out as a result. Load it out. Rite of Passage is one that Jaeger gives, if I'm not mistaken. It's linked with a lot of the boss line tasks. So we also got access to Scout tonight, which is one that requires you to go to factory and look at all of the factory exfils. That, I believe, leads to the Gilla's fight and also potentially Killa's fight, if I'm not mistaken. So we already got Sturman, we got Rashala, we got the guards, so it'd be great to check those off the list. I believe we got Sanitar too. We've been busy. Let's go ahead and get some sugar going. I'm gonna buy from down here because, you know, that's my best chance. There we go. What else do we have going on here? Oh, our circle's done. What do we get? This is 5 slim diaries. Wow. I just, you know what? I'm just right back. You could take it right back. Alright, let's turn in the task and see what we get. So, rite of passage done. Ooh. M80. Nice. And it doesn't open up access to anything, but I think Scout might be a worthwhile pursuit tomorrow. Maybe we take a look at that. I forget who gave it to us. Is it Mechanic? It's Mechanic. I think maybe this leads to more. Maybe we start there. I'll give it some thought. Either way, we will we'll call it there for tonight. For everyone who joined the stream, thank you so much for checking out the channel. If it was your first time, I appreciate you being here. Welcome. And if you're back, you guys already know. I hope you have a wonderful evening. As always, be good to one another. And I will catch you in the next one. You guys have a good night. Peace.